Holy moly. Hello. Continuing Conscript today. Doubt we'll finish, but maybe we'll get close. Big day of work tomorrow. See if I get turned into a pancake. After that, it'll be open season. I did not send Metaphor yet today. I wonder if they're gonna do it tomorrow or if I'm gonna be fucked. Yeah, I hope they do. Anyways, so yeah, we're continuing this. I made a save here, like just recently, just to see if it was in the same place as this, because I don't remember, and it was, so we're just gonna load the one that was more accurate. I left the computer, or not the computer, the PS5 on sleep, and I guess it kept adding the time, or maybe I never put it on sleep. Rather it be more accurate, so. Well, it's all that accurate anyways. I think it's paused on menus and obviously anytime I die, but I've not been really dying since the beginning much. So. Just to restate, I'm on as a veteran, second highest, the intended difficulty, whatever that is. Yeah, we're a ways into chapter 2, I guess. I'm saving up for the larger bag right now. I do want to make sure this is always juicy. It's pretty useful. So I might have to buy a repair kit at some point. I assume you can repair these. Yeah, we'll find out. My stock is okay. Pretty good on ammo. I've been mostly melee killing. Really good actually, but my medical shit's not too bad. I'll turn up the brightness once. What are their costumes? We'll just play a default. I mean, we could see what these look like in game, I guess. I don't think it would feel right rolling around as like some kind of crazy pilot or officer or some shit. Alright. So, we're wanting to get up here. We do have some free heals in here, I think. I should probably make use of. New pistol too. Slower. Slower reload, just less capacity. But high power. So. Like a boss. Feels like it, don't it? This revolver is about as good, man. We'll have to see here. Because I don't know if there is bosses in this. You'd assume if it's going for old school survival horror, then yeah. Oh yeah, I shot the fire trench recently. I'm full again. Yeah, Amnesia the Bunker Demon. Except this time, the bad guys, the real monsters are the humans. Yeah, there's definitely similarities outside of the setting. Brave new take. Maybe there would have been dudes here, but I just like shot it. Get some money back. I'm gonna drop some shit off before I talk to this guy. I'm guessing the rock was right here. Apparently using those blows every dude up. Why would I shot it here? Would it kill everyone in here? And you also get like a gem. Which, I mean, if you get the artillery for free, then that's good. I paid 200 for one of mine, but there's a club. Waiting for our guy. Hey, morphine. Heals your wounds and increases your tolerance for pain. Health upgrade? Waiting for our guy to actually be his brother somehow. just cause. Quick smack just in case. If this is more health, I'll just keep it on me. The Soulville Key. Could just be in the northwest. Safest way is probably going to be the way I burned all them there corpses. It is a unique setting though. Going for the like old school survival horror, but German soldiers and the French. know if this ruby. Oh, we got some saves too. So I just want to save up for bag slots, really. Oh yeah, I was gonna check and see if I had any fuel. Like he doesn't either. Gotta just take the rats on myself. So again, enemies in this game, if you don't burn their corpses, we'll have rats start to eat them. And the rats, there's vicious rats in this. Unnatural rats. So you're supposed to kind of burn the corpses and stuff. But, well, they're not unnatural, they're just, you know, asshole rats. So there's a lot of burning bodies and shit. It's probably a bit more of a strategy to it, but just been kind of burning most shit. You can also bomb, or you can grenade rat dens, which I think will take out the rats in that screen. Grenades are pretty rare, so hardly worth it. I just punch them in the face. I've also got body armor, which protects from melee. Those rats are on the fucking hunt, man. Ooh. The rats. And there's a lot of them. Smoke. A lot of bread. Here's what we're gonna do. Kill rat. Burn corpse. want to have a straight shot to my storage. So. All right. Probably carry around the torch. So as far as survival horror backtracking goes, this game is pretty hefty. And there's lots of backtracking going to storage, like in Resident Evil 1, but then there's routing on top of it. This doesn't really have the routing either. Or enemy avoidance part of it. It's definitely more like you can just kind of kill everybody. It's not, I wouldn't call it linear or anything, but there's a couple routes, but generally you're not going to be like, oh, well, I want to get over here, but I need to avoid this guy, so I'm going to go all the way around. It's usually like your big turn points tend to be not worth the trouble to like avoid like a particular guy, or what's worth avoiding so far hasn't been like some rats. It's like, I'm not going to, I mean, you kill so many guys in each area that I'm not gonna like go all the way around to avoid popping a rat or two. So, which none of that's necessarily bad. Depends on your tolerance. Just depends on how the game handles it. Probably don't need to burn this one. You can just avoid it. This one's a little tighter though. Well, they don't really seem to notice. Anyway, like maybe I could use these for like tighter spots, but as long as I got a path to the way out, I'm not too worried about it. Yeah, don't get me wrong, I like slow methodical. We were talking about Darkwood. Love Darkwood. But it kind of depends on purpose and how compelling the what people would call the more laborious or tedious sections are. I don't know if this has made a great case for like rat. There's like a million ways to handle rats. I think if it had maybe more complicated level design, but I mean, this is only chapter 2. But I feel like we've seen a lot of this map, so I'm guessing you go into like a bunch of different maps. So. Seems like a pretty girthy one, which is cool. Man, I tell you what, dude, I do not have enough inventory slots. I want to use the flashlight, but I've got like 2 slots and it's already been a lot of back and forth. I mean, I want 1 heal, right? It's nice having a backup weapon. I mean, ammo. My melee is necessary. Body armor is nice. These are all really good things. So. Just need more. Yeah, so the recommended difficulty is the second from the top out of 4. You can turn on unlimited saves. You can turn on checkpoints and auto saves and stuff. It blocks you at S+, but I mean, you're probably not getting S+ anyways. first run, so my goal is to get the like full ending. I don't think there's like a few things I need to do. I try to avoid too much spoilers, so hopefully I don't fuck it up. But I'd rather risk it and then just go watch it online if I fuck it up. This is a busy month for games. Hell, I haven't even replayed some of my favorite survival horror games multiple times, so unlikely I would do like a second round right away. There's a few choices I'm kind of iffy on too. Having the flashlight that's attached to like his chest being an item is... It already takes like batteries and stuff you have to find. Like maybe a little too much, but it's not a huge deal. Alright. Shit. Is it just a SMT spinoff? That's what it seems like. I really hope they send it to me tomorrow. I mean, technically I have another way to play it. Take my time with it. That's the only one. I figured it'd just be a full-ass SMT spinoff, but maybe not. Like the good old days on PS2. People are raving about it. Who are fans of that style, at least. We'll see. I want to play it for sure. I mean, that and SMT5, I have a busy last couple months of the year. We'll see if I get to SMT5 right away. But enjoy watching it, right? Yeah. Hopefully it's got like fun characters and stuff going on. We're gonna tackle something a little more ballsy. I hope they upgrade from the kind of surface level depth of the themes of like 5. I feel like on rewatching 5 with Royal after having played the entire game, I'm like, man, I enjoy the hijinks. I enjoy the characters. I enjoy the S-Links, but Jesus, dude, I felt like it was... The adults are bad, kind of like, I don't want to say naivete, but like kind of like that, or it's like they don't really have a whole lot to say, it's just how they say it, the style, and then the actual interesting stuff was in the character. Shit was like kind of goofy. I've heard this one's a bit more like political, about like race and all that kind of stuff, so hopefully they've got some writing jobs if it's going to be mostly story. The fantasy game and kind of SMT shell. Okay. Feels different. Okay, that's cool. I mean, if it's got the atmosphere, I assume it's more like Persona atmosphere, but from what people are saying. But it might be that people have no reference point at Atlas outside of Persona. It might feel like SMT. Or its own thing, which is totally fine. I mean, they're trying to do a new IP. It's Meguro on the pipes, right? Rifle rounds. They want me to jump in the floor? I'm gonna go drop this shit off. I don't have my rifle. I don't have the space. I'm curious what people are gonna think about the inventory on this one. Like I said, I like it so far. I think it's cool. But it's got the whole Resident Evil series, like, item plethora. Why does it not show him here until now? It doesn't update. But yeah, so you got limited inventory, you got key items in inventory, you've got stuff like body armor, you've got combinables, combinables that go into other combinables, all that kind of stuff. Modern Resident Evils have split those into their own sections. This game, you know, gun parts, cigarettes, save ink, that's its own thing, which is cool. It's definitely not the entire plethora of like stuff that fills your inventory, but I'd say they're definitely not holding back too hard. You spend a lot. Like I don't know, we're gonna jump in a hole, right? Like I probably want my flashlight. It gives me like 3 slots. Whatever I can pick up. No, I mean I don't need to get everything. You know, you could just leave shit, but I can fit everything. Why wouldn't I, right? But yeah, we'll see. I mean, like, way too early to have any hard takes on anything, but fire rate. Yeah, I wonder how well it's gonna do. It's doing really well critically, but doesn't have the persona name. Not that that should make a difference for most people, but I don't know how the advertising's been. I'd imagine it does like as good or better than SMT5, just from like persona comparisons. I could have saved again there. What have I done since we started? Lit a couple rats on fire. Looted some shit. Checked out this whole thing. It was just talking, right? That's been about it. Nothing I couldn't do in another 10-15 minutes. We'll save the save for now. Jesus. ACDB. Really? The body armor fell apart. Getting hit way too much. These boss guys are so fucking like tanky, man. I don't know what kind of advanced German armor they're cooking with, man, but I want some, man. If you could put this back together, I'd like to find out. I'd probably reload. I can't. It's kind of too big of a deal. You'd think you can, because we kind of just bullshit if you couldn't, but... Well, do I just go until I find out? I mean, we just jump down here. Let's see. Chainmail repair. Doesn't say. Kinda wanna just reload it. Just run through, maybe we could find a dude. I would just go back, but we like jumped in a hole or whatever the fuck. Let's see if you can repair with this. If you can't, I'll just reload. I don't know if you're gonna get another one of these. I'm not gonna look it up and find out. It's way too useful to waste on a section where I just fucked up a lot. This revolver's cool, but man, it, the DPS is low. Guess you have to like reload every time you do something. Instead of just laying into him. Oh, you can. Okay. Good. I mean, that sucked I had a waste of money, but that's just the price you pay, man. Let's try to play better. I've not done much gunplay. I tend to be the sneaky Frenchman. I can pop in people with the one-shot shovel, man. The shovel phantom sneaking around here. I don't know if you get max damage when you zoom in, or if it's just accuracy. I mean, it has a flat amount of damage, so you think it'd be fine, but... I'm gonna double check the loot while we're here. I dodged it because I wasn't 100%. ACBD. I don't know what that's all about. I assume when we see the clue it'll all make sense. We'll come back. If I get hit a little bit more, there's 3 free heals. I'm back in the center of the map. I'll use those. Well, I could even use it on 2 health. Because this doesn't have the feeling of a map we're going to be in forever. There's definitely some locked areas, but we have to, well, unless the map expands, but well, I mean, maybe we'll be able to come back as much as we want. Maybe it's just always going to branch out, but we're still in chapter 2, so. Fire. Secret passage. Yeah. What the? That's some bullshit right there, man. What the hell, they even see me, dude? I'm like in a fucking... I mean, I guess maybe over the box, technically. Don't have this equipped. They're good at seeing you, man. That's for sure. The kicks. Oof. It's a little bit of gas, man. Just a quick little swackle. Okay, I'm gonna go heal. It's gonna be a journey. I accidentally walked in here. Wasn't all here before. Fuck. Got a bag upgrade and everything. What is some of these old areas? Getting like updated? What the fuck? I didn't even mean to walk in here. Now I gotta wonder. I mean, that's big. A fucking bag slot for a room I've already been in? No. Why would they put stuff in a room you've already been in? I don't know. Oh yeah, the morphine. Ah, we're already back here, fuck it. That's so weird, man. Oh, we're not here yet. I actually have to run, like... What's up, Urge? How you doing, bub? It's going pretty good. Back from work. Big day tomorrow, but other than that... just a little gaming. Placid. What are you placid about? Like a zombie? I am exist. I am here. At least you're not one of these rats. Chomping on some fresh meat. Big old rat bastard. Flourish. Well, wartime's good for rats. A lot of meat. Neither. They're just soldiers. I mean, it plays like an old Resident Evil mixed with some of the stuff from newer ones. But it's more just... I mean, maybe there's a bit of, like, weird dudes losing it. There's been a couple weird photos, but... just the horrors of war. And the spookiness of being in the trenches at night and all that. With the Germans lurking about. It's a cool take on it. Instead of anything supernatural or man-made. I mean, maybe it ends up there, but it doesn't seem to be the vibe it's going for yet. Create storage. This is apparently really hot. Fire nearby? Yeah, wasn't somebody blocking this in the past? I think it was the major. Well, that's a nice shortcut to Soville. Suville? Soville? It wouldn't be Suville. Soville. If we can drop this fuel off. Well, maybe I should burn some more rats. Could. I'm gonna do some rat duty. I mean, I've not really been hurt by one, but I'm wearing body armor, so they don't hurt me. But I mean, it costs money to repair it. We gotta buy repair kits. I think if a rat hits you without the chain armor, you get diseased. And so you're gonna need like disinfectant and shit. And it's a waste of resources. One good pop to the face is all you need, but some of these guys can have up to like 3 rats on them. They're meaty enough, so. I would say they're dangerous. There may be too... I don't want to say too much, but... surprisingly more rat management than you would think. For a game about the Germans. I'm gonna go light some corpses on fire. You can also grenade rat dens. If you prefer. But, man, you don't get a lot of grenades, so. So it's kind of like Resident Evil 1 where you have crimson heads. Well, I guess I should have lit this one from the side. I could run past this one probably. What can I say, man? Oh wait, I need to get over there at some point. Light them up. I don't know, maybe there's like better ways to use this. They gave it to me. I light it up, it saves me a little trouble. Clear throwaways or ways back to safe areas. It means that as a slow player of these kinds of games, I get even slower. So I'll go back and I'll light some corpses on fire. They don't get back up, but rats don't like their meat well done. They like it juicy. They're like raw. They're like steak schnobs. They like it bleeding. But if you burn it, the rats won't. They won't come. Can we get it right here and get them both? That'd be awesome. I don't kill dudes to like perfectly save fuel. I don't really. That's a step beyond even what I'm willing to do. What the? We didn't get either. In fact, I lost health. Yeah, I kind of wish the fuel thing wasn't so, like, specific. Honestly, at times I feel like the fuel thing's kind of lame, even. It's a lot of going back and, like, fiddling. It sucks. That did a lot of fucking damage. But it's always interesting. I get a lot of games that like copy that mechanic. But I feel like because the mapping is never quite like Resident Evil 1 Remake or anything, it never feels quite as good. Like these maps are massive and you're going to new areas a lot. They also tend to be, I wouldn't say linear, but you know, tend to not fold in back on themselves as often. So burning certain guys that like really, you're like, ooh, this is the spot. This is a spot I really need to burn a guy, right? Like this is good. Or this is a spot I'm going to avoid a guy and I'm going to go around this way. So that means I need to burn a guy there. It's like, you don't really get that as much because the maps are like larger in a lot of these. It's the same in like a Signalis. It's cool to have. I don't like hate it or anything. It's just like chat. Is that a new global? What is that? Is it just supposed to be when somebody says chat? And now that's an emote you spam, I guess. Yeah, I don't really care for it, but I mean, to each their own, man. Looks like a chest, man. But I don't think I can get to it. Oh, I lied. Wire spool. I guess I got some extras. Or if I find a place to use it. I don't think grenading it's gonna do much. Who is that? Don't, you know what? I'm not even gonna ask. Well, I did ask, but I'm not gonna ask any further. A singer. Charlie XCX. Like pop music or Like a K-pop singer or something. Gotcha. Okay, so we need some way to lower the fire. That'll let us into the west works. But they're all on the east side. So I assume it's gonna be in here somewhere. I don't know if there's bosses in this. I assume it's like so inspired by like your classics that it probably would, but I haven't saved all stream. I probably should. Games have limited saves. Well, I mean it's optional, but this is like a rat hole. I don't think any rats come out if you grenade these, but not many grenades. And I just burned a bunch of corpses, so should be fine. Okay, well, we can't go to the eastworks either. A little smoky. Guess we gotta go to the galleries. What was it? ACDB or some shit? I already forgot. Oh yeah, how was that? I did Echoes of Wisdom, I guess, recently. I don't know how much more Zelda I'll be doing anytime soon, sadly. I watched some of the speedrun. It's like 20 plus minutes of cutscene, 15 minutes of boss fight, and one wrong warp for the other 15 minutes. I was like, wow, this is great. I was like, I hope there's like all dungeons, because Jesus. It's not the most exciting speedrun, sadly. Need to get back to Echoes? Yeah, I'd love to hear what you think. Yeah. But I don't have problems with like pop music or some shit inherently. I mean, good music's good music, I guess. Is there a lot of pop music I'm into? Not so much, but... Damn kick heavy motherfuckers, man. Yeah. I mean, I think it's kind of up every game's ass a bit. It's got a bunch of takeaways from like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, like the menus and um, the HUD and how the side quests work, and that they're trying to do some kind of emergent gameplay. I mean, I think they fail at it pretty bad, but it's cute. It's kind of trying to hit everything. I feel like the game is very safe, right? Yeah, it's very, plastic, kind of simple, no risks. The music's very just like workman. It's Link to the Past. It's Breath of the Wild. It's like, if you want Link to the Past but done well, like as a sequel, it's like you go for Link Between Worlds. It's a very polished, very great game. Yeah, I found that they kind of. I don't think Echoes was like bad. I mean, I did a tier list for Zelda after that. I can't say it plays high, but there's cool stuff in it, but I just don't think they went hard enough. I think it only dips a toe in, and then everything else is extremely safe. If you jump and create a trampoline, like as soon as you jump, you can hop on the trampoline. I gotta work midair. Yeah. I was able to kind of do something like that with. You've done the Gerudo area with the flying tile, which was a super OP item. But since the game spawns stuff on a grid, it's really inconsistent because you might not always be standing at the same point on the grid. So it's hard to actually get the midair jump on top of something and then jump again. So there's so many ways to gain height though. If you want a sequence break. Yeah, it's funky. It's like there's 8, like with the tile there's 8 direction aiming, but it's got kind of like a grid distance snap. So you could be this close and it'll spawn, or you could be this close and it'll spawn in the same place. So it doesn't work. So it's kind of wonky. The thing is that you could just get like a Crawlchula and like sequence break everything in the game. So who knows? There's a lot of cool stuff. So some stuff I used for speed climbing, some was for like long climbs. I made a lot of smoothies. Yeah. Yeah, we were joking around about Zelda just eating like 2 sticks of butter or like just salt, shit like that. She just goes into battle and just fucking whoop. Those are funny. The double butter, yeah. I made a lot of smoothies, but I'm not gonna lie, I didn't use a whole lot of them. I planned on it, but I didn't. I think my go-to was it was milk and was it milk and whatever gives you energy. It was like 10.5 hearts and like 2 bars of energy, and it was like very common. I tried making like stuff for like, fire and electricity. It just never really mattered. The chill might be useful. I did use that to fight a couple things. But yeah, some of those are pointless. Like wind. Well, I don't want to tell you about that. The super missable mechanic. But you might want to enjoy missing it for yourself. So. Yeah, I just tried them all. Because there's that side quest where you need to make like 30 unique ones. And then I realized that 90% of them are useless. So. But it's fun. It's not like a big deal. I also used fairies more than most people probably. I just always went back and grabbed more. Are you playing on hero mode or is normal? I'd recommend normal. Hero mode was kind of more tedious than anything. Not very fun. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend it. I mean, it's just double damage and enemies don't drop hearts, so you lay out a bed more often. It's just kind of boring. You can change it in the menu whenever you want. I wouldn't recommend. I don't think it was a very good difficulty. So you're not missing out. There's bed tech. You sleep and then get up and then sleep and get up. You can reset the timer. So you can heal a little quicker. So if you're feeling really impatient, you don't have any potions, you could do that. It's a little easy though. Yeah, that's the thing is you have so many smoothies. I mean, you're gonna be just fine. Who's this? Sir. Oh shit. Well, can't say I had a whole lot of choice, bro. Thank Christ there's not like filters too. Jesus, I don't know how much more of that I could do, man. We're just gonna have to shoot this guy. Pro philosopher. That's kind of neat. Oh yeah, you linked it. Remember taking a quick peek. Yeah, let me know how that goes. I'll put it on the wish list. That's kind of your take on it. I'm so backlogged. Other than like UFO 50, it's like I don't even know if I'll buy anything anytime soon. UFO 50 looks really cool. Oh, Socrates Jones, Pro Philosopher. That was free. I already got it. And the second one, though. I'll add that to. Was the first one more like a little demo or something? Rank it below Nianoi. Yeah, Nianoi will come first, I think. Flash, yeah. Yeah, Doom Eternal for the Windows Store. In 4 hours, not too shabby. Yeah, this spawned like a bunch of dudes, man. So maybe it's like a couple hours long. I mean, you know me, I like to talk. I need to go grab another shovel. Lockpick? God, I don't have a lock. So what, did you like break down people's philosophies or something? Like in an Ace Attorney type of format? Can't believe I almost missed this. I saw it on the map, like, wait, I didn't walk in there. I planned on it. I should probably put a new battery in. I was thinking about grenading the rats in that room. Considering the amount of fucking dudes that are gonna be in that tunnel. I know I used some fuel already on some of them, but it's like shit, bro. Well, I don't need to go back up there anymore. So it'll just be this guy. And these guys. I'm getting ready to explode. I'm sure that healthy Sam's Club pizza soda I haven't had in a bit and coffee have nothing to do with it. I have to take a break. Where? The lock? This was the lockpick, yeah. I think this was on fire or something. Or maybe it was gas too. Oh, there's no filters. I would say there's no Germans in here, but well, they could have a gas mask too. Right? Casemate birth. Casemate. Shit. Germans. Fuck you. Welcome back. Throw your hand. Casemate Celeste. Oh. This is for the combination lock. Okay, it's Celestine. Has a medal. Still thinking about Cube. It was fun. I don't remember it sticking with me like insanely hard. It was like a lion. Lion is B. Metal is C. This is like a lion, I can't tell. But it was a cool idea. It was one of those like Event Horizon where people pop off about it. But it's kind of got this like schlockiness to it from the 90s and 2000s. I guess it's 2000s where it kind of just like hurts the premise a bit. I don't think it was as big a problem in Cube. But yeah, I've heard the sequels suck ass though. Which sucks. Casemate birth. Bertha. Alright, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be on my phone. In the crapper. I'll be back. Oh yeah, I got you. I mean, it's an easy show just to watch a few here and there. Ain't going anywhere. Ooh, yeah. Oh, I typed that nice before the second comment. Yeah. Cool, cool. What the hell's going on with the graphics there? That ain't natural, baby. That ain't natural. Anatole? Some person with a rifle? Infantry? There's no D, but I assume you're just supposed to guess. Or, not guess, but rule all the other ones out, right? Well, I got too much shit again, bros. We go back again. You probably needed like 12 by default. At least. Then the upgrades start. And the back and forth would kick in a little slower. The map design tends to be... I mean, this is probably the closest thing we've had to a shortcut. Honestly, the map design just kind of lends itself to... sort of deal. Well, I'm gonna assume I need the small key soon. Maybe not. If I don't carry it on me, I gotta come back. It'll be the first run back. Or like I said, you change a couple things, like the trench torch. Oh man, really? Ooh. Do I do a rewatch or just watch the new season? I'm probably just gonna watch the new season, like group watch it. I'd love to rewatch, but man, I got so much to do. And I'm taking that trip for a week soon. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah, I'll have to see. I'll definitely be watching it though. Is it supposed to be multiple seasons? It is. Okay, that's gonna lead to that. Maybe we should do that first. I mean, we could just knock the other one out, but if they have a repeat... Oh, I have so many shows I want to watch. I'm just so gung-ho on the stream, man. I'll watch stuff, but... too slowly. I really need to, I guess, I mix up my media a little bit more. Should like force a movie or two a week or an anime or so every a month or something. I don't know. This is just when we're getting into the busy time for games. And because of the Steam changes, I've pretty backlogged. I mean, I'm backlogged on games no matter what, but kind of a fire under the ass on that. Which, I mean, I don't even know if it's going to be a worry anymore. Yeah, I'll probably do Edge Runners closer to the new one. Or Cyberpunk 2. At this point. There's some dude over there minding his business. I'll give him a quick little schmacky. Antique flask. Okay, sell it. Casement Desiree. Sword. Probably gun for, let's see. Still need a lockpick. We'll probably have to come back down. Unless we're gonna get a lockpick in there. Gotta go drop this shit off again, man. And luckily it's pretty close. I'm about to drop the fucking morphine in there. 3 spots is so little. Oops, had that on the whole time. Wasting light. Could drop down from above. See how bad the rat situation is. Thought there was a dude here, but I think he's in the next room. I'm just gonna shoot him. That I'm sneaking up on. What's this guy so tanky, man? I guess you can one-shot surprise them as well with a gun. Yeah, they're pretty tanky dudes. I mean, those guys are more like shock trooper dudes. I guess they're a little juicier than just the standard yellow hats, but when you sneak up on a guy with melee at one shot, so maybe it's the same with the gun. But if I could sneak up on you with the gun, unless you're in a group, I'd probably just smack you with the fucking shovel, dude. Yeah, they're pretty tanky. There's ammo to use this gun, but it's a little bit more dangerous. It doesn't shoot as quick. I didn't realize you had to like reload in between every shot. Damn rats. See you. No, yeah. Oh shit, yeah. How'd you know, man? I think the C was a metal. Or wait, no. Was C a metal? It's up here somewhere. Yeah. B was a lion. Then A is just some guy. Let me double. I wrote it down. But ACDB. Oh, did I write in the first place? Well, I got duds in here. The jacking. A new ramen place. I want like a cheap ramen place or something, man. I would love to have like an affordable, like, foreign place. I have a very affordable, like, American place, and I go there a lot, but, well, not a lot, but once or twice a week. But man, problem with like ramen places and all that, even though in like Japan it's cheap, it's like a special exotic out here, right? It's like not affordable. Damn, yeah, that'd be way, way outside my price range. Yeah, I guess it depends on where you are. I buy enough food for an entire day. The place I go to for like $9 to $10. Now that's pretty cheap even out here. For a sit down place. I mean, you got a tip and all that shit, but yeah, just a one meal thing. I mean, real, it's going real cheap. You know, you go to the store, but. Alright. Got our lockpick. Relatively linear type so far survival horror. You got a few rooms you can kind of maybe go to once, but it all kind of convenes into one objective and then you go to the next one. Like this all was about the lockpick, which all goes to this one, which is all gonna probably go to this one. Yeah, so. I mean, I don't think it's like inherently like wrong to have a more linear style. But there is thought you have to like put in like routing and the feel of exploration and stuff when it's a bit more multi-objective. But this game's also like Signalis, where it's like area by area. It's not a one big map. Yeah, I would love some like classic curry, man. I'll make some curry out of them little cubies myself sometimes, but getting it straight from the horse's mouth would be good. I'll just put it in my rice, make some fish. I assume there's nobody behind the lockpick door. Oh. You are Germans. I was like, hands up, motherfucker. I'm fucked. Let me go get you one, bro. Better run all the way back, man. This looks like it's gonna be a big fight. That's cool, they're all here. Where the fuck were these guys before, man? I don't carry the damn bandage on me, I got the morphine, man. Thing is, you never know when you're gonna run into like masks. I'm gonna take off the torch if we're about to do a big fight. Like the thing is, a lot of these are just like nice to have, and if you don't have them, you gotta run back. But if you do have them, you have to run back. If you just like knew everything that was happening, it's like okay, you know, not a big deal. But I don't know everything. You can believe it. What if he gives me something? Like loot. We'll have to run back again. He gives me loot. I'm definitely not going to be using it. There's a real chance they gas me out there. Well, considering, I mean, there's more to this place to do, We'll probably be okay to loot what we want and shit. Stimulant. What is this? Oh, cool. Oh, it recharges your stamina too. Well, whatever. I'm not holding on to everything though. He did give me something, but not something I had to worry about. I want to have one of each weapon in case I need the ammo. My rifles, like 2.4. Huh. There's no save here. Alright. I'm going back again. I need to make a save. Thing is, there's no save, like, anywhere, dudes. Not even the area I go drop my shit off is there a save. I have to go back, like, even further. I mean, it's already limited saves. You could at least put a few more points, man. I mean, this looks like it's gonna be some shit, man. I would talk to them, but I have no idea if it's gonna turn into something. I'm just playing it safe. I haven't saved since the stream started in 2 hours. Yeah, there's no save in the central area for some fucking reason. A little aggressive on the backtracking. Especially say I get like storage, like save points. You already have your tracking your balance or whatever you want to call it. Which is the I bring a grenade, but I mean shit, I don't know. Haven't used this small key yet. I'll buy that. Could buy some gun parts, I guess. I've got 1 ink left. 2-hour break in between saves, and I only have 1 ink. I think I would have just stockpiled a bit, right? Alright, let's see what's gonna happen. I don't recall seeing any, like, other small key chests. Unless I missed one, but they're still locked shit, so... it's kind of whatever. Rats, but just keep coming, man. I feel like I missed shit in this room. Get to the front line. Sorry. Oh. Okay, they weren't that fucked. There's a place right here. They must have like went to the front line a different direction. Fresh upgrades. I got some spares. Kind of want to save them for firepower, but I don't want to do too much. Well, I didn't think that we would come in here and then the door they were guarding was just a save point, and then they just walk out the front. Frontline access is there. I guess we'll just go that way. I mean, there's nothing difficult in between the save I made and here. It's just walking. So. I don't know if there is some way to cool that door off, that thing off. Need like water? A lot of blockhouses. Well, he said the front line, so there's literally a place called the front line, so I'm just going there. Though I feel like since we lost the fort, the front lines are a little different now. But there's probably a better way to get there, but with the one-way hole, I'm not entirely sure. Okay, well, if I had to walk up here in the first place, why is there even a save down there? Got like 10 minutes of walking to get to this part. This is where you wish you just kind of had unlimited saves turned on. Just save yourself the 10-minute walk. I mean, you're not gonna like know, right? It's just kind of a waste. I'm ready, bro. Never abandon my men. This doesn't have any rounds left. I want to use one of the other big guns, but they don't shoot that straight. Oh shit. Jesus, the hit radius on these guys. was that miss? Oops. Wrong button. Not too bad. Used a lot of body armor, but that's what it's there for. Really wanted to use this. I've still never gotten to fucking use this thing, dude. Would have been nice to clear out a few more, but it's like, Jesus, dude. To get up there before they start coming is super hard. Because as soon as they start coming, they're just there, man. I mean, very much to be done. Make sure we haven't missed anything. Forgot about that explosive. That would have been nice. Not a message. There's nothing else to do here. We got any shotgun rounds? Oh, I literally just grabbed them. Okay. Shotgun shells are a step beyond the rifle. And then I'm guessing if you add 2 C's together, you get a D, and then that's like hand cannon or something. What about the fire? I want to make sure there's nothing missable here. I don't know if you're going to come back later. I mean, maybe. I don't think I've ever looked up this much in my fucking life. much info though on this? I'm not. Like I said, there's just like a little bonus ending thing, so I'd hate to miss anything. It's a bunch of fake bullshit online. People copying somebody else's homework here. Think we're okay. I mean, surely we come back. Like I said, I mean, if I was going to replay it, I wouldn't even bother. I don't know. I think it's fine. We're just going to move on. I'm just going to assume it's all good. You know, should probably save. Did I get any extra ink? No. I feel like you should just always save after a big fight like that. Yeah. And I mean, if we miss it, we miss it. I mean, what can you do to a certain extent, right? I don't want to play it in a way God didn't intend, man. It's just like the guy's like telling us we're leaving, but then like there's more. But I mean, I guess maybe we do come back. I mean, it is a big map, so not see again at all. So. A lot of these rats have a leash range. Oh, he just tells you. You're just, okay, I gotta check those notes then in the future. So it would have been a pretty big one to miss, man. I guess we'll be back here. I don't know if we're gonna have to re-clear it. I mean, I've closed all the parapet, but hopefully it ain't no thing. I wonder if there's any more gas that I couldn't go into. There was some gas underneath here, but I kind of got everything out of that. There was like a cage there, but I mean, I couldn't pick it up. I could go clear it, I guess. There's like 3 dudes in close quarters though. What if I'm missing something, man? They spawn afterward. They're like the only 3 guys I haven't killed. There's just like really no point. But let's find out. Ooh. If they've all reset to positions, I could sneak up on them all. Kill them that way. I just killed him because I'm a fucking patriot, I guess. Or a psychopath, more like it. But well, even if I did have to reload that save, I don't need to kill these guys. I think I just used a little shovel. Which, whatever. I don't get into fisticuffs that often. The surprise is my usual deal, so I can just use a knife. Not many of them. back. Purdy. Have to find the key. No, we're just not getting down there again. Nice looking little area, man. I like these cuts back to their like kind of nice little comfy family home. Contrast with the war. Fucking bed. Fucking Mike, unmute when I fucking unmute you. It's always funny when the mattress is on like full display. We got the back work here, right? The back door. How's this? Jesus, what the hell's with this mother's face? Looks like human. Oh, there's got to be something hiding somewhere, right? Died 2 years later. Is there any way to get back in that cellar? We're free from the war. This is just a flashback. Sadly. It's to heighten the sadness. This. Ooh. Oh yeah. No war bonds worth it. Okay, get something different every time. Is this like the piano tutor again? On the right? Or is this supposed to be him? Yeah. I haven't logged on in a while. It's a fun game, I like it still. It's been a bit. Don't think you're building any super credits though when you're offline, man. Like a gotcha. I play games less lengthy than that chapter too. The same genre. Although a lot of it's my playstyle mixed with the pretty backtrack heavy game. Who is this guy, man? The mysterious salesman. Fresh upgrades. Has this thing just been cooking this whole fucking time, dude? Nice bug, man. Almost want to reload just for that. If you leave it on, it just cooks the entire fucking flashback, dude. Pretty lame. I mean, I've got 2 more batteries, but like, come on, man. That's goofy as fuck, dude. Problem is, I don't know if there's a bunch of flags you have to do in that flashback, man. I mean, it's just a bunch of runnings. It's not like the biggest deal. And it's just 1 torch battery, but pretty lame, man. I gotta say, that's pretty lame. Because even if you don't, you know, you could sell the extra batteries you got. Luger. It would take me like, what, 10 minutes for 1 torch battery, man? Some of it's just principle. Got burned by it, man. How much is each of these worth? Let's save the time. I might get killed anyways. So. Oh, it costs 2 to buy that. For some reason I thought it was just like, oh, it's just gonna upgrade to 2 or something. Is can buy stimulants and morphine. Very good. Evasion tactic. I don't like shit like this one. Really? It's like it. You move quicker, you dodge better if you leave them in your inventory. Like why wouldn't I want it, right? Of course I want it. I hate check that because it just eats up more inventory. Like, fuck, man. Like, oh, there goes 2 slots that you gain. It's like, that's a cool thing, man. Just make them permanent upgrades. It would be so bad, right? Like all these like Dead Rising magazines, man. Oh well. So they own the thanks, pal. Well, if you could go back through and there's no Germans left in there. Look, you could just kind of come back. Have to run all the way every time though. Surely there's a fast way back. I can't believe the fucking flashlight was on during the flashback, dude. That's so shit. Increasing movement speed with all the backtracking would be a nice little bit of quality of life. Yeah, I mean, having to pick your loadouts and bring just what you need is a lot of fun in some games, but I think I find it a bit more Tedious in this. Not like the worst, but how you equip these? I guess it's the same shit. Goodbye to that slot. There's just so many types of loot. Fuck is a putty? Tired. I mean, I guess I didn't get a lot of sleep. I gotta get up pretty early tomorrow, so. Hidden gun parts. Get 2. Upgrade the rifle again. Like a shortcut. Don't like it, but dead horse. No. Another push around. Seeming like it. Man, I'm like really tired. I'm like guzzling coffee, dude. What the hell? I'll like snap out of it this weekend though. Gonna have some good streams. Are these mines? What are these? Oh, they're tree stumps. It's like I can barely see the stump part. Prisoner camp. The alcohol. I don't have any, I'll buy some. No. Used it. Need it specifically wants alcohol. Probably sell some rifle ammo. This old trench shovel. I don't know which one's which. Just gotta put it away. Alright. Surgical kit. Increases the effectiveness of healing items if held in inventory. Honestly, don't even know if I'm gonna keep that in my inventory. I mean, it's good, but I could just use it when I go back to like a location. Water pump. Like a storage box. Dropped a photo of mine off the bridge down the road. Okay. Prisoner knows the combo. I guess we could hold the bandage for now and then run back. He said he dropped it off the bridge. This bridge? Well, I assume we'll get another chance to look around. Gotta be getting close. Okay. Oh, I need a crowbar. A water pump. Sounds like some backtracking to me. And don't get me wrong, increasing my heals is probably good, but a lot of full heals and I haven't need to heal a lot in general yet. Damn, what's with these water pumps, man? Lockpick, but I need gas. Mask action. Good thing we got the speed. This is the river he was talking about. There's some clever enough pathfinding like stuff. You don't even notice all the time. You know, it's like here, it's like a little walkway, right? There's been a few other parts as well. Can't remember off the top of my head, but noticed it a few times. I mean, other than just the map. It's not always the case, and because it's a game of secrets, you're gonna try every little thing anyways, but you're not looking to. Weapon parts, or is that what the guy's looking for? The shell. Like a water pump handle. Is they really hide these in some random spots. Some kind of crowbar, I imagine, as well. Two more things to carry around. got an energy drink while I was out tomorrow. Too ink, no? Kind of chill, just looting, exploring. Little action break for a sec. I'm sure this place will be lit up, and I'm sure we'll be running into some action in general soon. I should play an adventure game. It's been a bit. Maybe I'm in the mood for one of those ones. I think those are some strong touches. Just off in the middle of nowhere, there's just a body. Not because I like gore or something, but just like, you know, unceremonious. Not even just, you know, on display or anything. Just, you know, there's just a body. And that's how it be. I don't think I need to tell anybody why war is bad, right? But it's not really about saying a new message, man. It's about effective message or just atmosphere. Games for entertainment too, I mean, let's be real. I'm picking up some cigarettes. How many cigarettes this guy's puffing, but we got him. That's where I'm supposed to be. Maybe all those areas I just went through, maybe German occupied. God knows I need the cash, man. How does he always beat me here, man? Is that a reference? I have a handgun. I don't know if the Luger's just better. It's hard to want to buy one when I've got all these other options right now. I'd like to pick up the stimulant and the morphine. I don't need the morphine right now. But I might. Here's the effectiveness. I just get more wireframes. Oh shit. Got a small key right here, my dude. Alright. Won't say no to 10 shells. Be back in a sec. Let me go over here. I feel like enemies are gonna like spawn all over at some point. Wow. Like a baby. The shell setup here looks like a Baby. You know, the horses have it rough. Alright, well, we got quite a few areas to go back through. We just can't yet. I can check the fort some more. Probably save again. I'm actually sitting on quite a bit of ink now. Top of the ones I can buy. Although this might be all the ink for the whole chapter, so don't want to get too happy. I see. Tending to be mad. Is he? Something tells me he's not pretending. Four, 2, 4, 5. Women will love you. Right, this must be combined with something. It doesn't say. Somebody else would want it. You will become a Giga Chad. We got a few things. Red gemstone. There's not even any getting through that. At least there are perm upgrades, stamina and health and all that. No, I'm gonna assume the Ornate gemstone we're supposed to combo. Doesn't have the same flavor text, but, I mean maybe not. That's 30. I'm sure almost every gemstone is worth more. This game capacity is not too bad because of the time it takes to reload and all the kiting and shit. We'll hold on for now. Although really, I mean, yeah. Plenty of ammo. Settlement. I feel like what's gonna happen is we're gonna activate something, and then every place we've gone through is gonna have Germans. There's gonna be some one-shot artillery fire. I'm trying to save my saves. For a juicier moment. What's this little ass fucking marsh, man? Don't see anything there to pick up, but Clear passages and prise off wooden board. I'm waiting for this to be the trigger, man. Something's going on. Yep. I was like, it's way too peaceful, bro. A lot of dudes all of a sudden, man. Yeah, it's like, I think you can one-shot stealth shoot them, too. I need to get to the save point. It's been a while. He's me before I could see him, man. I just fucking killed that other guy. What the fuck? How did he see me through the walls, man? Some of these just have openings, I guess they can see through, but it's... You've got no idea. They can abuse it, but... I've got plenty of weapons. Well, the pickaxe... I don't think really does much damage, but neither does the trench shell. This club did a lot. If you're looking at duel, you always have the infinite sneak weapon here. I don't know if I need to be worried about rats, but I still, the flashlight shit still gets me. It still annoys me. Let's make a save. It's been quite a while. Time is it? Okay. I'll be asleep by... it's in a bit. Just if I want like a snack break. We got like 4 areas we can go schmack. I'm sure there's enemies in all these. I want to continue and take a break. I'll probably take a little break. Alright guys, thanks for watching. Sorry for all the breaks on this game. It's not the game or anything. And, the streams haven't been the usual like 10 zillion hours, but yesterday we did a couple. I might jump back on, do another few hours in a bit. But I want to get a little food, take my time with it. Hopefully get some better sleep. It might just be the changing of the seasons, man. I don't know. Yesterday I just didn't get enough, but yeah, I got a big day of work tomorrow. But after that, we should be rolling. Quitter. Tired. But I'll probably be back. Like I said, I mean, I got another 4.5 hours before I need to actually go to bed. Anywho, yeah, this one's still been cool. Really same problems as before. A lot of different kinds of loot, which isn't inherently a bad thing, but it means a lot of different kinds of running between areas because of limited saves. If you do happen to die, that's just extra backtracking punishment. Stuff like the rats and all that. Flashlights. Really, all those do is just kind of add to the backtracking. Now they're like, hey, here's books you can hold. And every book you hold gives you like a perma upgrade. But it eats inventory, and it's like, okay, you upgrade your inventory, then it's like, well, now I'm running out of inventory. So it's like, you want to take the risk of like, that'll pretty much only cost you time? Or do you want to just be like, better kicking ass? And it's like, well, generally you're gonna just go for it, right? Inventory like size that isn't a quality of life thing is like, how many heals can I hold? How much ammo do I gotta hold? This game's more like, how many times am I gonna have to run back to like ferry this loot around kind of shit. And I mean, you don't gotta play like I am, but I think it's chill and there's enough loot of different varieties and things to find, and I've seen that the chests fill up and get ready for the big battles and stuff is cool. That I don't mind, but I definitely imagine if there's critiques of it, that I would think that this part wouldn't come away unscathed. I've seen games with much less be more goofy about it. So I think part of it is that it's not really like a routing survival horror type of game. It's like, okay, I need to make it to this chest to drop this off. Do I want to take this path, or this path? This guy, this one's got some crazy guy in it, but I've killed somebody in this one, and I burned the corpse or something, and maybe it takes a little longer, but it's like you can make it through, and then they, maybe they shake it up here and there, or new paths open up, new shortcuts. This is sometimes there's shortcuts. There's like one that was kind of used in the last big level, which just led right back to the mess hall. Which, I mean, I suppose it's a shortcut. I mean, it is, but it's still relatively linear. And I mean, I don't mind like linear. I mean, you get like RE4 or something, very linear. But it's also more focused on loot and building up kind of a fancy choice inventory than it is like ferrying resources around or anything like that, or adventure game type of stuff. So, I mean, there's a little bit of it. I don't know. I like the setting. I think the atmosphere is good. I got some strong sound design and kind of atmospheric music. Yeah, I think I like the idea of like a stealth gameplay-ish thing, like being able to jump dudes. Especially then it's like a war thing where you're like a survivor, like kind of like a guerrilla tactics thing. The only problem with it is, you know, the enemies like, can they see me or not? It's kind of wonky. Um, Obviously going in and out of doors can be abused, which I mean, I don't hate that super hard. It can look a little goofy, but there's a strat there, I guess. Enemies see you farther than you can see them, so there's not like a perfect information to work with, but I mean, you're always in like full control, I guess. It might take away from the surprise and needing to act on your feet type of stuff, but I feel like there's ways to act on your feet without kind of having it feel goofy. The dodging and all that, as a means to make narrow passages work and not be a total pain in the ass, right? So it's like with zombies and stuff, it's like they're just slow, so you just move around them. Or you have map design where you just avoid them, or enough ammo where you just shoot them down. And you have that in this, but I think to make the melee combat a bit more viable, and they give you the dodge roll. I mean, it's slow, very iframe heavy. Enemies you can generally just bait out, but I don't know. It's like how else are you gonna really want to do that in this sort of system? I didn't drop any frames. So. I mean, I'm taking a break anyways. Yeah, earlier yesterday I had a. I don't know if my Steam stream key didn't work. I repasted it just in case, but it didn't even let me stream right away. It might have been a server thing. I should have checked what the stream key was. I usually just leave it unreadable, but could have been a server thing. But yeah. It could be. Yeah, you never know with ISPs. So I think, I mean, I've played survival horror games that are like all melee, like the Evil Tonight. Was it? Yeah, Evil Tonight. I might have said Evil Within earlier, but, and I mean, it can be neat, but in that situation, it can feel too much like it's kind of just like a killing action game, and the difficulty of like meleeing dudes and stuff is kind of take you out of the more methodical resource game a bit. So it's cool being able to melee guys. Like I feel like the insta kill thing is neat. Having situations where it's not realistic to be able to do that, probably good. So you have to use your other shit. I don't know how much the game's trying to be like a guerrilla, like getting the jump on people type of thing. I probably could have like a bit more robust kind of stealth thing going on. You get your closets, but if they've aggroed you, they know where you are. Run around corners is good, but it's not great. If you run around a corner and like they're on you, they'll still just hit you through the wall. So there's some stuff where I feel like you could apply like some intelligence of your own, some on the fly kind of thinking, and save some ammo. It's like in these where it's like there's a barrel, or like in Crow Country or something. There's like like a chandelier or some shit. Maybe it saves you a shot or two and something clever. Like there's like a water, like electricity, that kind of crap. I'm not saying all that should be there, but it's like having the stealth be a little bit more, I guess, robust would be fine. I don't think it's like boring or anything. I think it's fun, but and it's cool having all your shit build up, and I'll say the chainmail is really strong. It's a good find, but yeah. Neat little bit of atmosphere on the story too. I like when they cut back to his home. They're not trying to like load you up with like these saccharine moments and make it all sad and shit because it's like all happy there. Just like a comfy looking place. There's like mementos and memories and of the dead, or just his parents and his brother's interests are there, and they don't. I mean, they spell it out, but it's not like expository or anything lame. And I think that countered with him wanting to find out what's up with his brother, or help him, and obviously the war in general is it's strong. Not like wild, but I mean it's a good way. I feel like kind of create like this nice atmosphere because of the more horror themed war shit. So. Yeah, and I think that's kind of where I'm at with it right now. I would definitely say the biggest is rib the word? The biggest job, biggest problem I probably have with it is probably a little too aggressive of limited inventory. I've played a million survival horror games. I'm all about limited saves are fine. Limited inventory is fine. I think you can create some really unique experiences there, and a lot of like thinking about what you should use and how much you need based on just getting better, and it's great for replay value. But this has a lot of different kinds of loot that take up unique spaces, a lot of items that really just were more fun if you just had them on you, like the flashlight or the books. Make them more expensive, make them permanent, or have like a special slot for a book or two. I don't know if that's what they're kind of going for. Feels more like a Dead Rising type of thing. I'm trying to think of other survival horror games that have that. I feel like it's like Dead Rising. Where it's like you have the magazines that eat up inventory slots. But in Dead Rising, you have like millions of things, and the timer there that's supposed to kind of play with the inventory slots and stuff. So it's more about stacking like an amount of health versus an amount of like godly objects. And even then, I honestly in that game it's more about finding the good magazines than it is like using like bowling ball upgrades or some shit. So I think it's a cute thing, but at the end of the day, you end up buying slots. It's like I said, it's like the difficulty of the combat. It's like it's one of those like there's no reason you wouldn't take it because you want to move quicker, you want to dodge better. So it's like, well, if I don't take those, there's a chance I'm just gonna like lose resources, right? So, which I mean, hey, there's probably plenty. I've played some of these where I'm running on fumes at 24/7, so I tend to play pretty aggressively careful. So it's one of those where it's like, well, why wouldn't you just put good stuff in there? I mean, I put away the surgical one because it's like, well, I have so many full heals I'm not using. Why do I need a heal upgrade when I got a full heal, right? So maybe I'll pop it in later, but I could just turn it on when it's time. It kind of reminds me of the case charms in RE4 remake. It's like some of those you literally only turn on just to use on the merchant. And it's like maybe manually putting them on makes you feel clever, but it's like I'd rather them just be upgrades, man. At that point, all it does is save you some time. Not all of them, but some of them, right? So I guess my point is, I feel like I wasn't shooting the shit enough about the game before. Now I'm just I got stuff to say, I suppose. But I feel like, yeah, there's not many reasons to not grab some of those upgrades. So because at the end of the day, it's like, well, what's the downside? It's like the downside is if I don't bring them, I get my ass kicked easier, or it takes me longer to run around, and there's a lot of running around. And it's good to fight guys to be able to run quicker too. And then the downside on the other side there is like, well, I'm not gonna have as many slots to pick up shit, so I'm gonna have to make more trips. And it's like, well, you lose some real time, I guess. But you're doing trips all the time anyways. It's like you just Just do a few more, right? Or you just come even less prepared, I guess. I mean, I'm just walking around with the pistol and melee and stuff. But, I mean, I have way more resources than I need. But that's part of the fun, man. How stacked are you by the end, I guess. But yeah, I don't know. It's like I said, even just a thing or two here and there. It's like, oh, this place has, gas in it. You can see it from the outside. It's like, okay, I have to go back to base to get the gas, right? My gas mask. And it's like, it's not fucked. But it's like, what did I gain for that? Just, like I said, I kind of liked how Stalker, I feel like the most, like, cool tactical I've ever felt with that kind of thing is, like, honestly, like, the third Stalker game. Like, you're going out, probably to a certain place, certain kind of loot, or amount of loot you're hoping, generally a couple different weapons for, long range, close range, maybe something quiet, a little bit of food, a little bit of medical stuff, and then, just a lean amount of ammo. And it's like, it's a similar thing where it's like, I mean, that's a bit more of a looter game, but it's like, you kind of start at a hub and then you go out on little journeys and with kind of this meaningfully tailored kit. And I feel like that's what survival horror is about too, but there's a bit of meaningful tailoring of kit in this, but it ends up manifesting more in like runbacks than it does, I feel like, feelings of like, risk management. And it's like, I mean, you don't want to walk around like all your ammo and stuff. Well, I mean, Pro Country does that, and it's I like that one quite a bit, but that one, it's not really about, I guess, how difficult and managing your resources. I mean, I guess if you get destroyed, but it's usually not that hard. That one's more, it's like cool to be like capped out kind of thing. It's more about that game's like routing and variety and atmosphere and stuff. So I don't know. I'm just blabbing. They're all really different. That's why I like kind of exploring it. And like I said, I feel like you're kind of in this like semi-renaissance of like old school survival horror. It's cool seeing people kind of dig into it and like pull from the old ones, the greats. I was gonna say. Like your RE1s and all that shit. But it's interesting when sometimes they get the wrong lesson, maybe. Or nostalgia. Or they get it just right. I don't know. In this case, who knows, right? We'll find out by the end. We got plenty left. I'll probably be back. No guarantees. Just kind of hanging out. Have they sent Metaphor yet? I don't think so. Tomorrow, hopefully. I feel like they're not going to send it, but we'll see what happens. Yeah, I'm yapping. I like talking about it, and I feel like these last 2 days of streaming I've been kind of zonked. So, maybe kind of my thoughts. It was hard to really get a feel yesterday, but I feel like you're kind of getting a better idea now since we're into chapter 3. But I'm looking forward to doing more. Like I said, I think it's been solid. I think it's been fun. I like the setting. I think it's unique and it's pretty well done. So, all right, back in a bit, folks. And if I'm not, I'll be back later tomorrow, later than I was today. But then I'll be free for streaming for the usual amount. There's a lot. Hopefully more awake. I might try to finish up Satisfactory with the buds at some point too, so there might be a touch less on the side. That's one of the reasons I haven't had as much stream going on. It's a little rare instance of me doing some off-stream gaming with some people. I put like fucking over 130 hours in that sumbitch already. Really, if I wanted to, we could be done with it, and I could make a couple machines, let it run overnight, and we'd be done. But I don't feel like insta finishing or something out the buds. I mean, we'll just be there and we'll just make the machines and let it rock, really. But worst case, if there's not interest, I'll just finish it up. But I think we'll want to be there for that. So we have a lot of effort into it. So. All right.